Hello and welcome to an episode of Pathfinder. We're just listening to The Vault from 1997 to 2007 to 2019, December 31st. We're just listening to The Vaults. We might play the new music a little bit later on. We're going to play the news and the adverts a bit later on as well. We should hopefully be in the studio till at least 10 o'clock tonight. I might try and ring up for some speed actually. I mean, if you don't try, you don't get, and if I don't make any effort at all, I'm not going to get it at all, am I? His phone's switched off. It's always switched off. So, oh fuck, man. I don't know if he's got a new phone or what. I knew this was going to happen. No speed, no music. I knew that. That's why I got it last week, and I knew that it's a rare occasion that I bump into him, and I'm not going to get any speed for ages now. I might start making music again, but I don't know when. I've got a few emails to go through as well. It's Friday night now. I should shut the emails down really. I'll deal with them on Monday. I must deal with them on Monday. Right, let's make a line in my book. Now we don't have any television, no emails. All the television is going to be is repeating what was done on Wednesday and Thursday. I've got this sus now. Wednesday and Thursday is the day of all the action. Wednesday and Thursday. They're the 2 days that I've got to keep an eye on. Now the politicians. Do you really think Boris Johnson now? Why do you think Jeremy Corbyn calls him a part-time Prime Minister? He's off with his family now. That's what I would do, and that's what Perry Price used to do. By now, that's what Perry Price would do if his store was ready on a Friday at 3. He'd go home at 12 o'clock if he wanted to. And he was proving a point that he was on a salary and he'd go home whenever he wanted to. And he would go home at 12 o'clock sometimes on a Friday afternoon. And that's fair enough. And if ever I got a duty manager job again, or a manager's job again, I'll do it exactly the way that I want to do it, and I'll attend the hours that I exactly want to attend to deal with each member of staff, get them started on their jobs, train them and stuff. I would have been there all funny hours. This is the way that I wanted to do it, but I never had the encouragement or the courage to do it. But if I had done it my way and I had got the result that we needed, then I would have been a pioneer and led the way in time management, because I wouldn't have really been in the store that much. I'd have been doing a lot of organisation upstairs on a desk, or just writing lists and organising, and I wouldn't have been doing any of the work myself really. I'd have been getting all the guys to do it by just turning up on their shift and giving them their list and showing them how to do it and leaving them to do it and then going. And that was how I planned to do it. Not every job's the same anyway. Not every job suits that, but for that job, it would have suited fine. I'm sure that the manager wouldn't have minded me doing it neither. If I got the result that he wanted. I was already the highest performing department in the region anyway. So if I'd done even more and got an even better result, then that would have been incredible. I can remember being at the Hardcore Dance Awards in 1995, and I can remember who won it. Alex Reese, Pulp Fiction. And when I listen to that song now, I think that ain't the classic tune of 1995. How can that have really been the best tune? That at the time it seemed quite good, but now I just don't like it at all. Right? I don't know if you know the tune. It was on Metalheads, but doesn't mean that just because it was on Metalheads, it was a brilliant tune. At the time, it was good, but it did fit in at the time. But it's not an ultimate classic, and it won the best tune of 1995 in the Hardcore Dance Awards. Maybe I should do a bit more yoga. That's not a bad idea. I'll just roll this up quickly. I always like to try and do some sort of form of exercise if I can. I mean, if I wasn't doing this YouTubing, I'd be outside a lot more. I used to be outside nearly all day at one stage. When I had enough money and I didn't need to do YouTubing to try and raise money, when they gave me enough money for my benefits and I could afford to get by. The only reason I'm doing this YouTubing is I am trying to raise money, really. And that's the truth of it. And if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be outside right now. So they're impinging my health, really, as well. I'm getting older, and as I get older, I'd go outside more and more. I would.
Our souls as a message from God to you. The message never dies. The message never dies. It only gets stronger. It only gets stronger. As we recognize Jedi as the combining force and understand what seduces you to the dark side, greed, desire, and lust and fear. Control your mind. Control your mind. Take each day as it comes. Eat, drink, play, work, rest, sleep. Survival. Survival, 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 survival. Dance, booyaka, booyaka, 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 dance. Booyaka, booyaka, dance. Booyaka, booyaka. When you take a detailed look at Darth Vader, he wasn't having fun. Pressure from his boss, he was caught in a system, the dark system, where fear always plays on your mind. Whereas if you take a detailed look at Yoda, he was always in control of his mind. Balancing the force, reacting through time in the most positive way possible. A true master, a true master. Little humble Yoda lived like a ghetto man, only had what he needed to survive. No lightsaber, no lightsaber. There's a moral in the story. It's not about glory, it's not about glory, it's not about glory.
I can't listen to the new songs at the moment. I know they're much better, but I listened to them so much at the time. And now I have to listen to these old ones at the moment. I tried putting them on earlier and I knew that it was wrong. I can't listen to them at the moment.
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe I need to convert them, put them in the playlist, and then it'll be better. But
Anyway. Oh yeah. Survival, 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 survival. Dance, booyaka, booyaka, 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 dance. Booyaka, booyaka, dance. Booyaka, booyaka, booyaka.
sorry, we have to understand ourselves. We can help another. Right, I got the yoga mat out now. So this is my first yoga move that I do. The visual S. Yeah, the cupboard is wobbling again. I don't think it is because physically, I know the laws of physics. And the law of physics say that if no force is applied to the wardrobe, then it's not going to move. So I think you've taken some heavy cup of tea or something. You've had a heavy cup of tea and you think the cupboard is wobbling, but I know it's not. You've had a strong cup of tea, ain't you? I'm just doing my yoga at the moment. I think I'm going to stick to this yoga move for a while, actually. This is quite a good yoga move, I think. For me, it is. I mean, you've got to feel your body and feel what you need to do as a yoga move. I mean, it's fucking moving. Damn, damn it. I feel my body V 3 times a day. I don't know what that means, body V 3. But I just think with exercise, you just got to the way that I got into running and jogging and all these things and standing and having the. I mean, I gave up transport for 3 years and walked absolutely everywhere. So you can imagine how my walk is. My walk is different to everyone else's. Everyone else has been using transport. I don't hardly ever use transport anymore. I just use it to save time. But 3 times, oh, I feel my body 3 times a day. Right, that's really good. I, I just feel like being really active today for some reason. Sometimes I treat myself to a fourth. All right. I think I'll get a little bit lower on the mat now. I think I'll sit cross-legged or something because I've had enough of being on my knees now. You're not on the Billy Whiz again. No, I'm not. I tried to though. I tried calling the guy, but his phone was off. His phone is always off. That's why. Last weekend, when I saw him, I thought, fuck it, I'm going to get some. Because the chances of me getting it again are so slim. I mean, as the sun comes out, I'll probably see him again. So in the summer, I'll get it again probably, but I'll have to wait for him to be on the streets. And he's not on the streets all the time at the moment, and I rarely see him. That's a problem because his phone's not working, or he's changed number. When I ring it, it's always off, and it's been off like that for a long time. That's why I haven't been able to get any for ages. So I'm not on it really. I'm just doing yoga really. I should get my cushions ready. Shane would love to see some new fresh beat. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get some. That was the only reason. I don't get it for the buzz or for the fun. I get it purely just to make the music. It's the only reason why I get it. If I didn't make music on it, I wouldn't bother. It's like heroin. What's the point? I'm not going to make any music. I'm just going to sit there like a vegetable. I'm going to sit like a vegetable. What's the point? Some people just want to escape from reality, and that's why they take it. And then they get hooked in 4 days, and it's a damn shame, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, it would have been. It is a shame, but I will bump into him again. I'm sure this summer. I mean, I'm bound to see. I suppose that as it gets a bit hotter, I'll probably see him every week at one stage, and hopefully I don't see him too often because if I, I'll discipline myself. I won't get it. Unless it's a Friday or Saturday. I think that's what I have to do. I just have to try and discipline myself. Last year I did do a bit during the week sometimes, and there was once or twice where I did it, came down, then did another dose. There was a couple of times I've done that, and I can handle it. I'm quite hardcore, but I don't recommend doing that sort of thing. But I just felt all right, and that's why I did it again. If you feel all right, why not take it the next day after as well? I can't really get on the drums today. It's a shame. Um, we're going to be doing a meditation weekend, it seems. But you never know. I might see him tomorrow. I mean, you just never know. I've got a spare tenner. I can afford it. But I can't afford to buy Coke or Charlie or nothing like that. I just can't afford that. And someone was telling me earlier they reckon they can get good Charlie, but I reckon that they don't know what good Charlie is. They know what good Charlie is. And he said it was 40 quid. That ain't good Charlie at 40 quid. I paid 60 quid in about, I don't know what year it was now, but it was years ago, for proper Charlie. I got put in a prison cell once while on the Billy being confined in a small room while on it. It is not a good thing. Not to, I wouldn't think that would be fun. No, that's one of the reasons why I don't take crack anymore. Because the last time I took crack, I didn't make any music at all. I just sat there buzzing in this flat, and I can see what you mean. I totally know what you mean. Buzzing in an empty room, not doing anything, is not much fun at all. No, it's horrible, isn't it? I can imagine that. Yeah, totally. And I bet you were running around the room. That was like a rodent. I don't know if you were really, but yeah, I can imagine. I can totally imagine. I can totally imagine that. I can totally imagine being buzzed up, stuck in a white room. I mean, that would be fucking horrible. Totally insane. Was there a camera? Because in our police cells, we've got cameras. So they might be able to see you moving around or twitching around or being on speed. They might be able to tell. But yeah, mate, it was Christmas Eve. Luckily, the pigs was feeling generous and let me and my buddy out. Oh, that's all right. That's good. I must admit, every time I've been nicked, I've always enjoyed it every single time. And even when I was put in mental health, when I was when I went into mental health, I don't know how many drugs I was on, but I mean, my mind was in a different mind state and stuff. What's this say? I read that already. So, as I was saying, yeah, when I went into mental health, I enjoyed that as well until I took the medication that they gave me, and then that turned it into a downer. That's what turned it into a downer. The moment I took their medication, and then that was just from that moment onwards, it's always been a shitter ever since. And that's the truth of it. Their medication fucks you up, man. And the way that they talk about mental health now, I mean, people want mental health counselling to do a coronavirus. Fucking hell, man. Mental health wasn't like that. In my day, we were told stories about axe murderers and stuff like that. That's what we were told that mental health people were absolutely insane. That's what we were told. These days, people want mental health help for this and mental health help for that. And in our day, you just got over it. It's a snowflake society now. Total snowflake society. Not sure. Don't remember. We got put in there because we was throwing strongbow cans at our mate's next door neighbour. Well, that's just one of them unlucky things because if you get caught by the old bill, it's unlucky. I can't say that me and my friends haven't done anything like that or worse. I can't say that. And I have been on the street when I was younger. I was on the streets a lot, and I witnessed a lot of very bad behaviour. So that to me seems minor, but
from the studio tip, as we ignite with real music inside.
I didn't quite get that. Oh, look. Oh, right.
Rolling with the beats. We're rolling with the vibe. We're rolling with music. We're keeping it live. We're keeping it alive. We're keeping it alive. Yes, it's alive. alive. The music's alive.
In fact, the way that you spelled "look" the first time, the way that we should use "you" is actually that is the correct way. If we were to change the English language, the correct way of using it, actually that "you" would be the correct way of using it, because "oo" is really what it is. That is that. In some languages, I think that you would find that "you" would be a "oo" anyway. But I know we're using English, so it's two O's in English. So some Strongbow is fucking awful. So they look thirsty. Oh man.
They jump up and down and play. They wiggle, move, shake, they move about. The rhythm of the prehistoric rhythm. Brought to you with a futuristic vibe, for the studio vibe. East Life Studios with the sound engineer Professor Johnny Rankin, #1, chief sound engineer, chief sound producer, and he ain't really getting any looser. Oh yeah. Can you feel the vibe? Oh yeah. It's getting louder. It's getting prouder. I can feel the vibe as I come alive in the studio tip. We flop to the top. Yes, I am the boss of South Harrow and Harrow and London and England and Babylon and the world. Oh yeah. With Jar. And we say no more to the devil as we raise the level with Jar, with Jar. Hip hip hooray! It's another day. Hip hip hooray! It's another day. Hip hip hooray! It's another day. Hip hip hooray! It's another day.
I'm wondering whether I should eat anything else today. I ate a breakfast pastry from Wenzel's, and then I ate a pizza slice later on from Wenzel's, but I don't know if I'll eat something else later. I'm not really sure. I'm not really hungry, so I probably won't. No, I probably won't.
In a new school fashion, but the new school is the old school. The old school is the new school. Oh yeah, can we come with the new school? Oh yeah, Press Johnny Ranking. Open up your mind, open up your heart, open up your soul as we transmit a higher level to the devil as we reign with Jar and we say no more to the devil as we raise the level, as we raise the level. As we raise the level, a higher level, and we say no more to the devil. Oh yeah, hip hip hooray! It's another day, 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 hip hip hooray! It's another day. Hooray! It's another day, hip hip 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 hooray! It's It's another day. Hip, hip, hooray. It's another day.
This is Y75. It's by Rodney. Engineered in Eastside Studio. You all right, mate? Are you still there? I don't know if you're still there. I just went out to do something. Feels like you haven't slept at all. Yeah, I do. I slept today actually. Daily live streams. Loving the grind. Thanks. There's a lot of positivity on here. I mean, most people are very positive that come on here. You can't remember the last hater really. I mean, people are really positive. It's really good. Well, this is on 24 hours because I worked out how to do 24-hour streaming. I wanted to compete with the BBC and ITV and all the other streamers. And I can do it as a one-man band. I can stream 24 hours a day as long as my computer doesn't crash while I'm asleep. And sometimes while I'm asleep it might misbehave, but if it doesn't misbehave, then we're on 24 hours a day. Hey, 24 hours a day with the volts. Right, let's change to the news now.
Check out Mama's Kitchen. Check out Mama's Kitchen. Come into a town near you. The Madman. The S.I. Standard Intelligence. DJs in the mix. DJs in the mix. East Live. Reinforce. Prototype. Metalheads. Junior. Okay.
Good morning and welcome to the East Life News. The first headline is Attenborough warns of climate crisis moment. The second headline is Chief Executives and Management of Social Services found with no structure. The moment of crisis has come in efforts to change climate change, Sir David Attenborough has warned. Scientists revealed that chief executives of local authorities have been blinkered since before 1983. The 1983 Mental Health Act never really existed because of all civil servants can't read properly. None have contributed to the code of practice. It really is the blind leading the blind. Clearly says this in the mental health laws for nurses that nobody has ever contributed to the code, causing omissions and anomalies in the code.
One was an inside job. What was that? Is that a revelation just now, or is? I mean, I've heard guys say that for years. I mean, my Rastafarian friend up the road, he's convinced, and the reason that he's convinced, and how he proved to me that something wasn't quite right, and all that we can agree on is that if an aeroplane flies into a building, if you have a bottle on the table, if you have a bottle, even if it's full, and you knock it sort of falls, it falls over that way, it topples. So what we can't work out is why it just crumbled in a big heap. That's all I'm saying. Trump told you. Really? I don't know who you are, official expert. Trump told you? I mean, if you look at the way the building toppled, it does look like there was explosives in it all the way going. But who put the explosives in there? How long were the explosives in there? How could you sneak a whole load of explosives into a building that big? And to me, the whole thing is so weird. I don't know if it was like a boiler system or a gas system in the building or what it was that caused it just to collapse like that. But we got this is what I need an answer for. It was an origami plane. It wasn't. Well, in the rest of the video, they reckon it was just a bomb that flew there, and there was no plane at all. There was just this blue bomb. I've seen so many videos and footages, but I don't know if they're manipulated, made up, manufactured, or what. Because I've seen all sorts of funny fucking things about this. For years they were going on about this, the Rastas and all this lot. You know, I mean, for years they were going on about it. I think they've given up now, but they'll still bring it up now if they have to. Along with Paul McCartney's dead as well. And Paul McCartney died before John Lennon, apparently. The real Paul McCartney. This is what the Rastas will tell you. I don't really know what the truth is, but I do think it's hard to fly a plane into a building without any tracking device. I mean, how could someone hijack a plane and fly it straight into the Twin Towers, and then a second plane fly straight in a minute later? I mean, without it being a setup, I mean, that is some powerful fucking plot for some enemy to achieve. I mean, that is powerful. I mean, how could you do that? You're about to miss, or one wing's going to hit it or something. I mean, we should do the joke, we should do a joke version in the film, you know, like totally miss it, and then have to come back and a wing just clips it, and it's impossible. It's almost impossible, really. I suppose you can aim a plane for a runway, so I suppose you could aim it for a building, but how would you know how to track it? How would you know where that building was and fly over to it? I mean, yeah, they grazed the Pentagon too into a plane, yeah. So, do you think it really was an inside job that they grazed the Pentagon as well? I mean, they didn't quite manage to do the Pentagon, you know. Was that an inside job, the Pentagon? Why would they do an inside job like that? I mean, what's their motive? What's the purpose of destroying your own targets? What's the purpose? What would you gain by it? A war in the Middle East? I mean, does that make a lot of sense? I mean, you would fly planes into your own buildings so that you can go to war in the Middle East. I mean, what an expensive way around of doing things. I mean, not really. I mean. Now, I have no proof of an inside job. No, I'm not sure. I'm not convinced because I can't think of the motive. I mean, some people say they blew the Twin Towers up as a so that they could invade the Middle East. But that's what some people would say to you. But I just don't know because then you say the Pentagon got attacked as well. And why would they attack the Pentagon as well? I mean, maybe the Twin Towers, but the Pentagon as well. I mean, why they missed it? The whole thing seems bizarre to me. But maybe you can hijack a plane and fly it into a building like that if you know what you're doing. We've had the Lockerbie bombing before, and it used to be quite common for hijackers anyway. It hasn't happened for a long time, but it used to be common. Right, yeah. The only witness accounts that we have are the people that were on the planes. That like, can we identify that there are any families that can claim that yes, my loved one was on that plane and they didn't come back? That's the only way that we can prove it. That they were proper passenger jets with people on them, and if that can be proved, then that proves that they were genuine planes. But if you can't do that, then it might be an inside job. But that's the only way. But is there any evidence that people are missing loved ones that were on them planes? I mean, they're supposed to be hijacked planes, so that means that there's loved ones that were on them planes, you know? There was family on them. So there must be families with records saying, yeah, we're missing a relative that was on one of them planes. No, there must be a record of that. If there's no record of that and there's no people complaining, we're missing our loved ones or anything. I don't remember seeing that. Oh, yeah, my loved one. Yeah, my loved one. I don't remember seeing any of that. I'm pretty sure they will be. Okay. Well, that means it probably was terrorists then. That's how I do a philosophical inquiry. See, what we're having now is a philosophical inquiry because we haven't got the evidence. You're saying I'm pretty sure there will be. So that's a philosophical inquiry that I also agree with because I can't. If there wasn't, we would know by now, and you know there must be really because we would know that there wasn't, and people would be saying that. Hang on a minute, no one really was on them planes, you know. I probably would have come out by now, and so yeah, I agree with that. So in philosophy, what I would say is then it probably was terrorists then. Obviously, the Americans went the wrong way about it afterwards. To go after, they went after Bin Laden, but they invaded Afghanistan, and he wasn't even there. He was in another country, but eventually they found him. I don't think that's really very heroic to go and murder someone. I think it's far better to win hearts and minds. I think it's far better to do that. To live a righteous path yourself and to set a good example yourself. And then Bin Laden will think, oh shit, we should be like the Americans then. We should, if the Americans are leading by example. Of course, what some people would say is that all the death records were made up. That's what some people would say. That's why we need to find real people and ask them, I suppose. A bit cruel, I mean. But it's the only way we can prove it. People say the Earth is flat too. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. That's because they don't look at. I mean, I don't want to go into that. How can I explain why some people think the Earth is flat? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a believer because I know that when I go to the Isle of Wight and I want a boat, I can see a horizon right around me, and it's equal right around me. There's an equal horizon right around me. Why is there an equal horizon right around me? You know? Have you ever thought of that? I mean, you don't see you don't see England, and you don't see France, and when you're out in the sea, we can't see France from here, can we? Or Africa, so we can't see it. So, I mean, the Earth is flat. I mean, there'll be mountains, and we'll be able to see the land. The Himalayas is the highest part in the whole. Is it the Himalayas? Don't miss. I might might be wrong, but I think it's the Himalayas are the highest mountains in the whole world. So why can't we see them from here? It says it in the Bible. That's why most flat earthers are Christians. Oh, right. Okay. I mean, if I stand on Harrow on a hill, I can see Heath. No, if I stand on the viewpoint in Harrow Weald, I can see Heathrow. You know, see what I mean? From there, I can see that. So if the Himalayas really were high and the Earth was flat, then what is the flat? The flat would be 0 degrees. So zero, whatever you call it, not degrees, zero, whatever the thing is that determines depth of between water. Sea level is 0. Then it goes up in amplitude or something. Or I don't know what it goes up in. It goes in something. It goes up in some sort of measurement. And what we do is we say that the water is the 0, the level. Yeah, it's the level what I'm talking about. But I don't know what the correct terminology for a landscape going up by a value of 1 or 10. But if the land was flat and we were going by a sea level, and then we would see the Himalayas from here. We would see it, and we would see Teens, the Alps in France. But we don't see these things, and because we don't see them, I don't reckon the Earth is flat. I reckon that we are on a ball. When you look out into space, everything else is spherical. It is in space. The moon, the sun, the stars even look a bit round. I mean, they don't look any other shape. So everything is round in space. So if everything is round in space, the chances are we're round as well. I mean, it's just a high probability to me as a philosophical. It's just all philosophical though, because I don't have any real evidence. I'm only going based on what I was taught in school, what I read in books, and what I can see around me. And this is based on my knowledge, of when you're out in sea. What do you see again? You see the horizon. The horizon is always round, equal. You can't see the Himalayas or the Alps. So the Earth's got to be round, really. I mean, it just has to be. Science, baby. Yeah, science, exactly. But it is applied by what I've learned. You got to realize it's my conditioning that's led me to believe what I believe as well. See, I might not be right because I'm saying that's the horizon. I can't see the Alps and I can't see the Himalayas. That's just my ideas based on what I've learned by studying maps or whatever. It's just my idea. I mean, someone can rip it apart if they want, but I don't know. I mean, someone can challenge it, flat earther, if they want to. And the other thing is, if you fly a rubber band plane, because some of them say that, why is there a nosedive on a plane? Well, there's a nosedive because of gravity. And if you try and get a rubber band plane to fly, you'll realize you can only get to fly for about 5 or 6 seconds. You can get some rubber band planes to fly for about 5 minutes. Very specialized rubber band planes. But I mean, they always come back down to the ground. I mean, and why is that? You know, what's that reason? What's that for? So there is gravity, and gravity does exist, but gravity is a very minor force, really, when you think of how we can still move. I mean, we're not gravity is not a even on ground level. Gravity is not a very. I don't know whether it's to do with our muscle or how we're designed, but it does seem like a very light force. They don't believe in gravity, laugh out loud. All right. It's stupid, man. I do feel a bit hungry. I don't know what to eat. But I have eaten today, though. I do feel quite full. See, sometimes belly full, but they're starving. Belly full, but they're starving. See, the more you eat, the more you eat, and that's why you got to be careful. I mean, I've eaten probably enough today, really. I could eat more, but I don't know what to eat. And if I do eat, it's going to be the wrong food anyway. So what's the point of eating the wrong food? I mean, I'll just stick at what I've eaten. Small budget on my food. Get some super noodles in ya. I could do, I suppose. That's not a bad idea. I could get some pot noodles, couldn't I? It's not a bad idea. I'll do that in a little while. I've got till 1:30 to get pot noodles. So I've got all night. Might as well wait for a while. I've got plenty. I've got stacks of herb anyway, so I'm very lucky that I've got stacks of herb. So it's going to last the weekend, even if anyway. I like to make sure I've got stacks of herb. So if I did some speed, I've got stacks of herb, so that's all right. I mean, that's why my life's all right at the moment. Can you see me stressed? Can you see me worried? It's all right. I mean, even without making money on YouTube, I'm still managing to get by. And all right, my money's not stacking up, but I've turned the heating off now, so my money will start to stack up a bit. And I've got to pay my man back. I borrowed £300 for heating this year. I've got to pay him back at least £100 this year, or 150 or something. I'll aim to pay him back at least half this year, if I can. I did say that I'll pay him back the full amount in the spring, but because of the YouTube advert, I don't know if I can afford it. You know? I might ask LUK to transfer the money and I'll pay him back. I can pay him back in 5s and 10s and just slip a little bit of money out every now and again.
Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me,
Right, I'm gonna go and buy some pot noodles then.
Show me, show me, show me your love. 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 Show me, 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 show me love. Show me, show me, show me love. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Show me, show me, show me your love. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside.
I'm making a pot noodle right now. But I'm not going in the hairdressers during coronavirus time. Maybe we all end up catching it one day. That's what I reckon might happen. We all catch it because I think this is what's going to happen. To be honest with you, I don't think we can avoid it because it's never going to go out of circulation. So as it's never going to go out of circulation, how are some of us going to avoid it? So what they're trying to do is slow the rate that we catch it. But they say 80% of us might catch it. But I think really it'll be here until we all catch it. I think we might all end up catching it. I'm not really sure, but sometimes when a cold and virus goes around, we all catch it and stuff. And loads of people do catch it, and that's just the way it goes. I never catch cold or virus or nothing, really. I'm always well all the time. This is a wicked tune, this. Right, let's go and stir the pot noodle. I don't know if official Esh meant King Super Noodles or whatever they're called, King Pot Noodles. But I've got a King Pot Noodle. I don't know if that's because they know I eat pot noodles. It's the sort of thing that the corporates do for a laugh. They call things. I've been doing this for years, corporates. They do little jokes like that. I don't know if you know what I mean, but I get little jokes on me sometimes. There was King Tea for a while and stuff like that. The Tamils had King Tea. Of course, I bought King Tea when it was out. I mean, King Tea was lovely. I mean, right, the pot noodles should be ready now. They are quick. They are instant. It's been 2 minutes after I've been stirring, and I at least 3 or 4 minutes before I stirred it, so it should be well ready by now.
Old Spice, the mark of a man. Old Spice, the mark of a man.
Right, I'm just going to go to the shop again and get a drink, I think.
Old Spice,
I mean, earlier on in the week I fasted, so I'm looking forward to spending a little bit today. But one drink's not going to make a big difference. I just feel like getting a drink. I think I'm going to go to the other shop though, because I want a cherry coke, I think. I don't think that shop's got it.
Old Spice, the mark of a man. Old Spice, the mark of a man. Old Spice, the mark of a man. Old Spice, the mark of a man.
Well, I didn't get a cherry coke in the end. Instead, I got a much bigger cherry aid from bar. And that cherry aid is really nice. I just had some cherry, so I think that's my cherry coke. Cherry aid is just better, really. But it's really nice, this cherry aid. 49p is not bad. I don't mind paying 49p for that. I mean, it's alright. I got a Lion bar as well, and that was 99p, I think. Actually, the Lion bar was 95p. 49p for the drink.
Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle.
I suppose I could eat more chocolate. Maybe I'll go to the shop again. Get more chocolate. It's Friday night. I love chocolate. I didn't think one chocolate bar would be enough, but that was all I had in change. So I think I'm going to buy some more chocolate because I'm a monster. Evening, John Pasquale. How are you this fine evening? That's very good, man. Everything's good with me as well. I would have done some speed if I can get it, but I can't get any, so I can't get any. Can't make music this weekend at the moment. Not without a speed, really. There's just no direction without it. I don't know why that is. I don't know if I'm on too much government medication or something. Probably am. They always overdose you anyway. That's what they do. They overdose you completely. Overdose the whole community. Well, all the mental health community. We're all overdosed.
And I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh. Look into the sky and open up your mind. You'll see so far away, it's there in a heartbeat. In a second you can touch the clouds. Been always in your hands, so go and rejoice. Rejoice, 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 rejoice. Now I feel the peace deep inside my soul. Celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is here, we just remain. Rejoice, 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 rejoice. And I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh. And I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh,
What I am doing is a bit of yoga. I'm on a yoga mat, and I try not adopt yoga as a lifestyle. I think what I need to do is aim to be on the yoga mat as much as possible. If I get on the yoga mat, then do something positive. That's what I should aim to do. Get off the office chair and get on the yoga mat. It feels better on the yoga mat in here anyway. It feels a bit more spacious, a bit more room. Feels better. But after a while, the yoga mat can get a bit much, and then you have to go and sit on the office chair. But I recommend it to everyone that you should sit on the yoga mat, really, as much as possible, rather than sitting on chairs. Chairs aren't good for you. I realise that man who relies on technology is very weak. Man who relies on technology is very weak, and chair is a technology. And if you rely on it, you can become very weak. But if you use a yoga mat, you have to use a yoga mat because we're on concrete. If we were outdoors, we wouldn't need a yoga mat. We could just sit outdoors. But I've got a concrete floor here, I think, so I need a yoga mat. You know, we do need a yoga mat in houses. In houses, you do need a yoga mat. But the yoga mat is very good cushioning. Perfect. Funny, I'm an old man, but people still call me John Boy. It's quite funny. Evening John Boy. Can't believe I'm still called John Boy. I don't understand when I'm a boy, but John Man, I mean, John Boy, I mean, that makes sense as well. It must be just one of them things that even when I'm an old man, I'll be called John Boy. I mean, even when I'm pegging it, you know, John Boy's pegging it. Well, I don't think I got around to the email this week, but coronavirus took over. And I fell asleep a lot. And I didn't get the emails done. I'm really sorry if you're waiting for an email response. But I'll get back to you on Monday. At least I checked out Pink Guy. This week I did check out Pink Guy. I left a comment on one of the Pink Guys. I think that was him. He had a lot of views. He had millions, I think. He had a lot of views. Yeah, it's quite good. It's not like my style, but it's different. He's got adverts, I think. I think he's doing quite well.
Every little kiss, every little touch, everything, little means so much. Boy, it's been absurd, going up my mind, trying to find the words, trying to find the time. Oh, boy, you need something special with showing up. And this love and
This is actually a remix, but I can't remember who sang the vocals now. That is really sad because this was a famous vocalist, a very famous vocalist, and this is she did a house tune. This was a house tune, and it's one of my favorite house tunes. It's just one of my favorite house tunes. I want to do a remix, so I did a remix, and it's the remix, and I can't remember who sang it. If you ask L.A. Edwards if ever he gets on here, L.A. Edwards would know because he gave me the vocal. He got the vocal on the record. It's an a cappella on a record, and I worked out the tempo and I time stretched it. I did this version. I think this version is 138 or 135 or something. I'm not sure. It might be one. I think it's 138. I think I mixed it with the break set. Yeah. But that vocal is wicked. There's a few house tracks that I really like. Another house track I like is "It's All Good, It's All Good, It's All Good, It's All Good." I love that. And another house track I like is "You're a bad, bad habit, baby. Baby is you, baby is you. I got a bad, bad habit, baby. Baby is you." I love that one. They're my three favorite house tracks. I suppose this one, the original house track. The original house tracks were probably better than my version. But there was one girl that really liked this, and she asked for a copy. I always promised that I would give her a copy. I was gonna. I never got around to it in the end, and I don't see her anymore. I don't know where she is anymore. So if she finds me on stream, she can hear it again. I don't know if she will or not.
every little kiss, every little touch, every anything, little means so much. Boy, it's been absurd, blowing out my mind, trying to find the words, trying to find the time. Oh, boy, you need something special with showing up. And this time is the only question is showing up. Take some time for me to learn my lesson is showing up. I don't wanna hide, put it on the line. There's only you, there's only you. 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 There ain't no rain, there ain't no storm, there ain't no
Eventually, I have to get off the yoga mat and go back to the office chair, and that's probably now. But at least I've done it twice today, so I'll try and do it more tomorrow. I probably do have to move to the studio eventually. It's not ideal. I need another computer because for the email work, this is the problem. So I need a machine just for broadcasting. So I'll have to wait till next year and see if I can afford another machine. because doing the email work is a bit of a nuisance, and while they're broadcasting, doing email work. So this is my office computer that we're using to broadcast at the moment. It was my office computer before I started streaming. So I used it for streaming, but I do need to get another computer to stream with and put this back in the office on my desk. And then it'll be much easier to do email work, much easier. And I think this studio is not in the right place, really. It's not ideal. I don't know how to make it ideal, but maybe it's got to be built downstairs. I don't know. Maybe we put all this downstairs and I'll just have my flat as my flat again. And then maybe I can, well, be easier if it was a flat. We could, I could use it as a meditation room, maybe. That's what I always wanted to do anyway. Didn't really want a studio in here. I just put it in here because I thought I would put a studio in there as well, but the studio took over. I thought it would just fit in the corner, but it doesn't. It takes over the whole room. So what I might do is put the studio downstairs. When if Junior ever builds that room, I was going to give him the money, but he still hasn't boarded up my windows, so maybe I should pay someone else to do it. I mean, teach him a lesson. I mean, he had a chance, but you can't turn up and do a job. I mean, how can I pay him? I mean, how is he going to do the work? I've seen him do jobs for other people, but I don't know. I mean,
I've noticed that mankind is very stressed. There's a lot of very stressed people out there. I didn't realise.
so now we have to make do with what we got anyway.
Until the animals taught me to relax.
It's not ideal. I mean, this microphone here, and this desk here, this table, this microphone is not ideal. It's just not ideal having it like this. As a feng shui, it's a bit bad feng shui, and I don't know how to improve it. Maybe I could get another mixer, and then I could take this back into the kitchen, and I could broadcast in the kitchen again with another mixer. That's 45 quid though for the mixer, and then I'd have to move the mics, so it's not worth it. I'll just keep it like this for now. Get used to it like this, I suppose. We'll use it like this. We just have to be careful with this table, and it's not really the right height. Nothing's the right height. It's not quite the right height, really. It's all right. It's not bad, but it is a coffee table. It's not a desk. And what I need is a desk, and if I need a desk, then and it's in front of the turntable, so it's really bad feng shui. Really bad. I don't know if I can improve it. Maybe if I got rid of the turntables, I can improve it. This is B11 Magic. the Labour government's been a bit slow on getting this hip hop station up and running. I've got to have it up and running by now. I mean, it's the speed that everyone moves at. They're so slow. I mean, even the Labour government's slow. I mean, Mosquito TV, he's slow. Simon Malan, he's slow. And as I tell him that he's got to record a beat every time, well, I've got to tell him every time he's got to do it. I mean, he doesn't just do it and then email it to me. You know? I might have to have a telephone conversation with him. I'll say to him, where are your beats? Yo, Simon, where are your beats and your music and your piano and where are your vocals and with your new advert? What are you up to? You ain't done nothing, you done jack shit all week. You email me nothing. What you been doing? Nothing. Jack shit. Alright, you been talking shit instead? Probably. Alright. feeling a bit tired, I go to bed and lying down. But if I do that, I fall asleep, and it's a bit early to fall asleep, but I'm feeling very tired. But I'm probably a bit stoned. I don't know why people say this herb's not strong. I mean, what are they going on about? What the fuck are they going on about? It's fucking well strong, man. Maybe I should go chill out in the other room. I'm not really sure, but I feel a bit tired. Might fall asleep a little while. I don't know how long. I could put 4 in there on. I could take my medication, but if I did, I'd wake up very early, and it's not wise. I should just go and rest, fall asleep, take it later, and then wake up later. Who's this? How's it going, John? My man, long time no speak. How? Have you been keeping? I've been away working. All right. Yeah, I'm alright, man. Not bad. I was keeping up with the coronavirus story yesterday on the BBC News and saw the Boris Johnson speech and stuff live, and that's all I've been doing really. Last weekend I made a whole load of tunes. I don't know if you want to hear them, but I can put them on, I suppose. Yeah, I made these last weekend. 6 gram of speed last weekend and made these from 3 o'clock Saturday afternoon till Monday. Made all these.
Set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free if you listen.
You drink whiskey, do you?
I have a complete teaching. I am His Majesty in the Harrow area. I am the boss of the underground. I can make anything happen with my network. The network is not just really Harrow. The network goes around the whole wide globe. The network is like the Islam Muslim Brotherhood.
What are you drinking, Johnny? It's
They are all
bar
connected.
cherry aid.
They are all network.
I fancied a bit of cherry.
Raspberry.
I don't think cherries are in season yet or in the shops. I don't think I can get cherries in the San Tiger shop at this time of year. Fancied a bit of cherry, so these are the sort of things that we used to do in the old days. If you fancied a bit of cherry, you'd have had to have had cherry aid, or in the winter, that's what you'd have to have done. And the potatoes, imagine we would have fried them all up and had crisps, and that's what crisps is invented from, you know. Some of these things that we have around us today are from the past, I suppose.
I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about
Oh, cream soda is the one for me. Alright, never tried it.
I don't like it when they say
I've never seen it in my shop.
because I don't think it's true. I think it's hard to lead. How can you lead when
I'll give that a try if I
public's
see it.
so blind? They're all so lost.
They got bar cola, but I don't see the point of getting bar cola.
Because everyone, when
Spot-
they think,
it's spot on
the idea
that,
of
yeah.
thinking makes you think that you're always right, and you always think you're always right, even if you're an ignorant motherfucking dumbwit. You think you are superior. You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah. If you think you're superior to Jah and God, then you are an ignorant fool, because you can never be superior to God. The Almighty in the flesh has more mercy than any other living man. A man is not really what the Most High is. The Most High is like a beast. He is like the alpha male. He is like the teacher. He is the ruler. He is the reigner. He only makes wisdom and makes words, sentences and paragraphs, and shares them with his people. That's all that a king does, and that's what a real king does. If you get paper and you write down ideas, and you write down messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach, and you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think a king should really be a king of the whole country or a king of a whole continent. I mean, really, I think kings, we need them for the boroughs. It's a bit like the MPs. I mean, the MP system is perfect.
I'm liking
The
the
MP
new track.
system, where
Are you making any more this weekend? I couldn't get any speed this weekend, so I can't really bother. I'm a bit tired, really. Just before you guys came on, I was thinking of heading off to go and lie down because I'm a bit tired at the moment. I don't really feel like doing much at the moment. But if I'd done speed, I would have done it.
I'm a
So,
leader. I lead the way. I create a new path.
1,
The
2,
British
3,
government.
I don't think I'm making any more this
I will
weekend,
live
really.
for Britain, but I will not kill and I will not go to war. I will not join the army. I will never join the army. I'm not into murdering. I'm not into robbing. I'm not into stealing. I'm not into causing confusion. I'm not into arming rebels. I put an end to
That was a bit loud,
I stopped
actually.
Babylon.
It was,
I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped
I
them
don't
from
I have to do
arming
speed to make
rebels. Why have
music,
you stopped
really.
arming rebels then?
Last
Why
year, a
did you
lot of
do
them tunes that you
Who
heard
stopped
that I
them from
made
arming
last year were
rebels?
done
Who
on
was the wise
speed.
guy who worked it out?
And I don't have to be on speed to make music, but fucking gives you direction, it helps. Gives you great direction speed, I mean.
Go like this, yeah.
When you got infinite possibilities, it's hard to get in the studio when you got infinite possibilities. I mean, I know what I need to do step by step, but I was cutting bored, I was too tired. And I suppose in some way, that's what speed does, tire you out a bit as well. I know it was last weekend, but still haven't recovered enough to make music, I suppose. I'm still a bit tired, a bit worn out.
Of London City, where House Lassie came to set up the city, and the Rastafarian and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the almighty of the King of the East and House Lassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. We're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a poverty way. When really what I've worked out, there's no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't eat money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an everyday basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake. Focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control, makes you confused, makes you deluded, makes you psychotic. You get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rascal, you gotta help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. It's a
Who's
revelation
that?
time. It's a
Perhaps you should get
revelation
some rest, mate.
time.
Maybe make some
It's a revelation
music next weekend. You look like you could do with the rest. It's because I'm stoned, really. That's all it is, really. I was thinking of drinking this and having a coffee and see if I can stay awake a bit. I mean, if I have a coffee and a spiff with just a mild bit of weed in it, I can wake up again, hopefully. It's a bit early to go to bed yet. I mean, got to try and stay awake till at least 10, really. It's like he needs a bag of weed. Yeah. I could do with that, but my body's a bit worn out. I don't know if I should do it. That's why I don't want to do it. That's why I don't really want to do it much anymore, because my body is a bit worn out. But I mean, last weekend I done it, and this weekend I don't really want to do it. But I still rang him because I thought, fuck it, I'll make some music if I get it, you know. Even though my body's worn out, it's crazy. I do feel like going to sleep wearing it. I can always just die in it and fall asleep if I want to anyway.
Revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and perversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, it's murder, and there's like robbery,
robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. You've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before. Someone argued with me on Facebook and said someone got their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. I've no food at all. So what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
I can't wake myself up again. Anyway. I don't always fall asleep. Right? If I don't smoke a spliff, if I drink this, then have a coffee, I might wake up again. I don't know, maybe I should go and lie down. I've been sleeping a lot this week, though. I slept a lot last night as well. I missed the show last night. But it's one of them things, maybe that's what I have to do. I think I might go to sleep for a bit, really. I don't know if that's changed before, you know, I'll leave it on. And it's this. I'll leave it on as this for now, I think.
Tell you one more time, Rastafari, Rastafari, we bless you up all when it's steep. No fear if it's a mountain over, it will make you leap. We bless you up and do your hands and all your feet. And make sure so you can step down and you Rastafari, bless me up, princess, from my heart. Bless me up, I mean I tell you from dusk till dawn.
Oh, yeah. Go on, Rasmus, give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
Tell me what I want. They say a revelation time. It's 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 a revelation
time.
Revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's time to an end now. It's time to an end very soon. Very soon it's time to an end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you today. I'll see you every day. But Ras, I don't know when he'll be back. But we'll see.
I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road, rock and road. I say life seems like a long journey. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. Life give me it no easy. Culture reality, Rasta come speaky. No patency, vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them say we no run down vanity. No for them easy, life is about their love. Tell them say life is more than that. Rasta teach them true Rasta teach. I said life seems like a long journey. You are rough and rocky, you be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. I say life, see me it never easy. Don't think say you are gonna get the glory easy. After work hard, we see the victory. After work hard, Jaja protect you. Nothing can say life. It's a big bus. Of things in life. It's a significant gig. Nothing look the best. Some of them now put no easy. Rasta word and Rasta have the most happiness you love. One of the top and the ring. And when you find it a problem, It's a long journey. Roll up and raggy and be firm and sturdy. Jaja, me say you're worthy. This is the glory. I say life it never easy. Life seems like a long journey. Long journey, roll up and rocky, and be firm and sturdy. That job is you're worthy.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
Yeah, your boy Black Lightning, big up all the way in the house. That's what I'm saying, Johnny Ringo, you don't know. Ras Moses, that's what I say. Yo, my general, you don't know you in the house, my general. Yeah, man, welcome to the A-Side Studio vibes. That's what I say. Cause right now we're there, we now come here so to play. We come to burn them, we come to burn them every day. Them no like it to you, them anyway. So we come to burn a fire upon the plague and them day. Yo, how do them, Ras Moses? Yo, tell them so we're there full of vibe, you know, my general. Cause them know so we not come here to play. Get to you, come to play the music right away. Drop this of vibes, oh, we not come here to play. Yo, I say this every day. Yeah, pass me this flip and make me blaze it up. Got the lighter, but me not have no spliffing on me. Yo, what me tell them say right now? You don't know, you know, right, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, we love our style.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want the wicked one.
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah.
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
You get
money is abundant.
Yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant, there is no problem. There is no problem.
Yeah, man.
Because you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it.
Yeah.
Then if you just live like that.
Yeah, man, but you don't know some man have a bigger object in life. That's what I say.
Why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yeah, right now we are human and we have to spread our wings. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you have to do, you have to actually survive. That's all you have to do. You have to eat food. Eat food. You're in the Animalia Encyclopedia. You're an animal, so you have to eat external organisms. You're an animal that has to eat external organisms to survive. You have to eat external organisms. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph is.
Yeah. So you don't know Johnny Ringo. Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, got to be truthful. Johnny, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, we have to be fruitful. Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to be fruitful, you know. As you don't know, such a bless me and you don't know. From a youth growing up, you know, Rastafari, man. Vice along the way. So I say, yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me. Right now, man, got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, jajalan, jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get vibe, me not get vibe, me not get vibe, cause me know the we been guide from a child, we guide from a child, and Jaja let me know, Jaja let me know the full meditation, the full meditation.
Oh yeah.
Get so you can go, we can go. Jano, Jano, yo, yeah, man,
Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, man, you give us life, you know. This is what I say. Yeah, man, so I can go in the studio. And we are making life. With the vibes, you know, play with the vibes. Almighty vibes, we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man. This guy. So, I say, yeah, man, and you want to tell them, say, no.
All right, that's the end of that.
Two style, yo, we no play, we no come to free trial. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo, it's a one of the freestyle. We no come to play, we no come to free smile. Get how you come to free, yeah, mad sick, let them go to walk to them. Come again, you're gonna freestyle, yo, freestyle, yo, we no come to. What do them? Them know it. We're not ramping out on the ring. Tell them that this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. The East Side Party.
Yeah.
24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party.
Ladies.
It's the jungleism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax in the vibe.
Ladies, yeah. Say your pros, 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 all my ladies, say your pros, say your pros, say your pros, all of my ladies, I wanna be all of my ladies, I wanna be all of my babies, say I love you, I love you, I wanna ladies, I wanna be all of my ladies. Man, this one, today is the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. Pick up yourself, my ladies. Don't do your carry babies. Don't respect folks and ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. I'm to give you my praises. Enough respect for my ladies. You carry our baby. Yeah, man, you don't know my ladies, no respect goes out there, you know? Yeah, man, cause you don't know that today the ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side show. Coming from the east side slow. Coming from the east side slow. Show. Yeah, with the ladies. Yeah, man, enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry about that. Give it so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them to know. Let me see if I can drop a bit of upon here. Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors off. Yeah, in the room at the car close up, me want peace. In the night, the pose off. I can't wait to knock me nose off. Yeah. Want peace in the night, the pose off. Can't wait to knock me. Yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors off. Yeah, in the bit. In the room at the car close up, me want peace in the night, the pose off. Yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at, do them at, oh, tell them say Nicky, you don't know say Nicky, yeah, sticky Nicky.
Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High. My creator, Rastafari. Yeah. They got Professor John Rankin, Rasmals in the building. Yeah. This one is called Humble Man. Yeah. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble as a lamb. That's just the way I am. Humble man, I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody else than valley. Rasta keep on pushing on and keep on curl and this keep on shadala. Keep on shadala and with the Jaja come along. So I don't scare no vampire and I don't scare no wicked man in my traditions. Yes, in my going out and also my coming in. I know Jaja is always with me, so I never scare or fear no enemy. Rasta is with me over the hills and over the valley, over the ocean and over the sea. I know Jaja never leave me. humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man, humble man, yeah. They call me the humble one. They call me the humble one. Humble man, humble man, humble man. That's the way I am. Humble man, humble man. Them call me the humble man. The woman them call me the humble man. Humble man, Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Humble man, humble man. Rasta humble no humble man. Humble man, don't humble man. Why man I am so stubborn? Humble man, the humble one. Rasta never get ignorant. They can't preach my Quran. Said they go quote my run. Them have to stay at distance. And them now militant. Them have to stay away. Because them stay away. Them done set away. Yes, I'm a humble man. Humble man. Never change the plan. Yes, I'm a humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble one, yeah. Rasta, humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Hope you overstand. And all who ignorant, I don't give a damn. I say humble man, Rasta, humble man. Never grumble man. And when we stumble, never fumble. Just like a cookie, them once we crumble. But Jah bless me with the scripture from the Bible. Tell them we simple, but no violate and get we bringle. I'm just a humble man, humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Doggy, them call me the humble man. Woman, them call me the humble one. Humble one, humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Yes, they call me the humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble man. Yes. Rasta never give up on the journey, never give up. Cause I know with me, Jaja come along. Humble one, humble man, yeah. The humble one, cause I'm a humble man. Humble man, Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. They call me the humble one. Humble one. Humble one. Humble one. Humble man. Humble one. Yeah. They call me the humble one. Humble as a lamb. Humble over star. Humble man. Yeah. They call me the humble one. Humble and stay higher. Never get ignorant. Them can't reach me correct. From Senate to Port Moran. Them have to stay far. Give them this time. Now them stay away. Them set away. Them have to stay away. Humble one. Humble one. That's just the way I am. I don't give a damn. They call me the humble man. Cause I'm a humble one. Rasta is a humble man. I keep shadala when me a pearl. Never give up. Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. Then I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. So me say, yeah. Yeah. Isis, Isis, Isis. Isis Bingy Rastafari giving the praises. Isis, 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 Isis. More knowledge Bingy get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes. And the changes for better improvement. Dingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up and jam, me call the more strength. And Jah give me might, so I bigger judgment. Upon the vocals, I him give me the talent. And Sarah Smalls go and deal with things so magnificent. And now them that they are wonder when Rasta get the master, they get the order and the strength from the Father. And me they are so and still I hold me corner. Now go round me, Rasta is a motivator. Me tell them say Rasta is a go-getter. And if you don't get it now, why we get it later? We want the thing be reach up on the hilltop. And when them see the pinky youths, them a move forward. Tell them say don't bother pull away backward. Because a real dark, a real strength, I wanna act what a Jah Rastafari bless way up and make we so fit. Because in a the Gideon we have to be fit. In a the Gideon we have to be swift and moving so fast like a electric. And them I wonder if Rasta study gymnastic, but show we physically firm and physically fit. Every day, man run and we skip. Them find out say we them can't come turn our twist down some I be thinking because we are not dentists. And record them say real not tourists. We come through as straight eyes. We give the most high all the praises. Give the knowledge and strength and make you rise up. So we have to eyes them up as we wake up. And just like the meditation say wake up sons of Jacob. Rasta they are so live up. When I live corrupt, a unity and love, as I embrace up. So tell the wicked that say them up, they move up, we keep ruling, we gonna, we holy, and a Rastafari, they just a one me them can't tame. Anything go down a Rasta, them want it to blame. I'm being man not scared, I'm being man not shame. I'm being man always upon the fire. And who don't like the fire, tell them get out the kitchen. So hold them, I said them can't stop us. The man, say we tear down. In the music, yes, Rasta stand tall. And he was inside the office, Rasta name them a call. I know said them a weak God, them drop down, them fall. Thinking when they are so still standing tall.
All right, that's the end of that. And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what is on my mind. And I try to write it to something that's kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it.
Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's a part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy, with a flow, an abundant flow of money, wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me. And then you can be free and buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. I'm here, man. I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because you know, life is hard. Yeah, so life is hard.
Oh, yeah.
Make like a piece of shit. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Face it, for the struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah,
Don't give it up, trying to do what's right.
yeah.
So we keep moving, improve. You know what? We got to win,
Come on, everybody, let's feel the party. The jungleism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020, I cannot believe. It's like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future. Like now is the present, but we're living like when I was a kid. That was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it 2020. If I make it 2050, I'll be broke. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundance. And I know that if I study, if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure insight, pure mind, and pure heart. Having a pure mind and pure heart with a good intention and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there.
Yeah. Check. Don't know everything, select. Yeah, you don't know Rastamas in the building. Okay. And we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know it's a fun thing. And we now want somebody come vibrate the fun car. You know that will be gun thing. And you know them care from this day. King of King, cause you don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy Black Lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman, they so what do the right thing. The me say make it that be praising. And me say them little forces stunting. Me tell them to put away that bunting. Because you know so Rasta deal with the smoking. And the LED is good, we keep on blazing. Forward me say we going, we keep moving. Just pan the rhythm, we keep moving. Them no see that the thing is improving. Man keep winning, no more losing. And them no see say the encouragement is healing. Okay, Rasta we keep winning. Easy Black Lightning, easy Johnny Rankin. And I will be yes, so with the pumping, make them don't know, say this is not joke thing. Okay, we turn it up to another level, them a ball out. Season settle, now go be like no pot start, cause speckle. Watch them out, they like a back, when they say them a rattle. When we come through and on chuckle. We have the thing, sit up on the tail buckle, with it, fire out in a zone. Tell you say everybody all out there. Some a bad, some a run, and some of them a jingle. Not talking, me say don't grumble. We come through, me say no fumble. We coming through, now we not tumble. You see this smile, and you see the dimple. Man full of twinkle. We tell them it's no fun, and we say no pride. Then coming through, them is the being and time to carry. And them a wonder, and I forget to put a wiggle. Me tell them, say no, we just put the puzzle, we put the pieces. Feel it to the puzzle, work hard. Yes, we work through muscle, and now we come through. And feel something, and them a go on like them, no one see we nothing. But guess what you tell them, so we have to have something. And then I never born do nothing, but we will see it. They like to say we see something. And she say, me I tell you it's good to be encouragement. Me I tell you say it's good to be more knowledge and strength. Good to be, you tell your wisdom. Power to it. So we go, I saw the king Solomon. When John come to the party, to meditate and size up. The king will know fire and say, one, you to a rastaman. And whether the rock, I the turban. Them say that you no corruption. So we say, this is the mountain. And the next so easy. I think, yes. Okay, we tell them, so we tell them what we tell them, so we tell them. Okay, they don't show them the reasoning, them see what I go on, them see eyes working, they don't know say we keep it positive, we never deal with the negative, them come to us that my prerogative. Okay, we turn it to another level. Now I'm gonna be like a them a pack up little people. Them say like a pack of little them a rock it. And then I'm gonna pack it with a banana. Everything seems alright. Everything seems okay. Everything is good. A DJ. When the put music at that party, you pop it up, you take a hit for the people that play. Them a want to pull up each other. They play them say no delay. Tell them so we are got turn it up. The 2020 we are got turn it up. Anywhere we go, we say we turn it up. Straight fire, we turn it up. Easy, like Suda, we turn it up. Man, get out there, very loving up. And it's right there, so we turn it up. Okay, them say the right. Them say the right, them a hold on tight. Inna the dance, we say no bus and tight. Now this special only for no right. Now this papa, no fun and no night. Everybody enjoy themselves, no bus and fight. Okay, and the rock, that is right. Smart players, so that is right. We get right now. Fight, tell them say them a good like you get out. And them say them we come to it. Then we say when that we super polite. Okay, straight, everything right. Love you wind up. All them want wind up. Them all that and them get too high. We have to tell them to calm themselves down. Them now want we come around them. Wind out, let them start moving. Let them say we not in a dream. Them say them a give up, we not in a dream. We tell them man a real man. Tell them say man a real thing. I put the post and now what we doing. Inna me going out and me coming in. It's always with me. Anywhere me go, you know the most I love. Just a blow, Rastafari, they say by the echo. Tell them say that it's a nothing that on. I go sit down and turn up with now and a kimbo. Some a dance, some a rock and me say some a limbo. They just the ranking now they tingo. The black lightning now they tingo. Yeah, Rastafari, they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know how they tingo. Ah.
Yeah, come on everybody. Yeah, come on everybody. Let's get down to the hip-hop sound.
The East Life sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves as we advance, as we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timings, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music or do the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good. I mean, this sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's rock till the morning. Jungleism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole big wide world. Yeah, the world terrestrial. Covered with people. I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them alone. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman. This blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah. He's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. It's what I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I don't get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Samuels used to call him the king of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the king of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out from me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BNP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but I mean, most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation.
there's so much money. There's more money in the economy than what we need. So if there's more money in the economy than what we need, then there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, if you don't develop your character, if you don't develop your spirit, if you have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters are in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastlivetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder.
Johnny Ringo, you don't know the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the more side of first. Joe. Rastafari. I. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Keep me far from the hands, me say, of the enemy. Oh, I call on Jaja, and he hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, yeah, the most I strengthen me, no make me get conquered by the enemy, because me know say me a born Jaja big me, get the most I yes he love me, and he bless me, come me call and pan me say all in a misery, and me call upon the most I all when me happy, me I tell you say the most I yes hear me, so me no watch the enemy because them can't scare me. Just strengthen me now, them happy fear me, so the whole of them a run and me go see them all a fall. Watch them a crumble under the thunderball when time them buck up in a the real fireball. When time them see Rasta, you know them a pistol, 'cause Rasta stand tall, Rasta conquer. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Sure. Them a try to scare me, but me call on Jaja, and me know Jaja hear me. Jaja straighten me and make me mighty and powerful. Here where me say I'm more blessed, Rastafari a full. Rasta straighten me now, me strong like a bull. Them a try bitch me energy, them a try but them can't hold the vibe. Them can't touch me, shut. Jaja bless me, make me stronger, me can continue walk out with no negative energy. Rasta nah go put up. them I know the way them a live them too corrupt. And them on the wrong road and them a give it up a Rastafari. I will leave church. We are go and live it up. The positive things, Rasta embrace it up. The negative things, it Rasta burn up. So old man go on like a say Rasta movie. And the words of the Father, me know it is sure. Blessed in the life, Rasta appreciate, but them wrong with them. They think Rasta don't tolerate. Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, I call and hear me, make me stronger. To fight me enemy, got them a try and them a try, got them a try, scare me, but the most I Rastafari, yes I strength me. Him say I'm rebel, that war is gonna be a victory, and the most I him bless me out of distress and poverty. Him say a Rastafari, you believe up in a luxury, so him give me everything in a abundance. And say one king, one live life a real luxury, so him hear me call and him forward in a hurry. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, give me strength, you make me conquer the enemy. Give me victory over my enemy. Clear the obstacles out of the way. See me, oh yeah, yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, Jaja, hear me. I call on you and you hear me, you hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, Rastafari, call on you, answer me. Father say, just like a child, come unto me. Rastafari, now watch the way how you walk up. Rastafari, surrender not your garments. You know have to bring him upon $1 or a cent. You have to go with clean hands and a pure heart. To praises and blessings from start. And Rasta will answer you when you attack. Rastafari now go hear you are crying and laugh. Some a move like I said them a big move shark. And some a go like them big and we shall take them to walk. And them no like it. We are out there Rasta man talk. But the real reality and culture come from me heart. Rastafari love and not from it me not depart. Make them know say that them be corrupted from start. But them side the thing a flow and now them want to cut it off. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me, give me strength, the most I hear me. Rastafari the first bless.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
I said, Holy Mount Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it and the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, thou shalt not kill. And then he said, thou shalt not covet. Why? All those new things, they end up right.
Hey, Black Lightning,
Yeah.
you know about self-knowledge. We don't all have it. We're not born with 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 self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You've got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge. Baby,
You need to study yourself.
babies have to learn. It takes a whole.
Study yourself while growing up. That's why you don't have much.
I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage, I know everything.
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling on the mic. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts.
You're right in your views, I'm right in my views.
I don't know what we're talking about now.
We're talking about the baby stage.
Well, what I'm
The
saying.
baby knows.
Well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about self-knowledge.
So,
Every man have their own take. Every man have their own take. When you remember when you start from. You understand? In your stage coming up, you can remember when you start coming up. We're talking about reality.
what is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
You tell me.
is from the day
Do you
you're born.
define reality?
Reality is from
Reality is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
If you let me explain. If you let me
All right,
explain.
give me the reality.
Let me explain. Right? When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Because every child has different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that, and this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programming images, which are edited and stuff. You're programming. Well, even before TV, even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time. Knock it in a two style. Yo, we no play, we no come to free trial. Yo, right now music on me. Yo, this I wanna have the freestyle. We no come to play, we no come to free smile. Get how you come to the yeah. Mad sick, let the bull walk to the come again. You're gonna freestyle. Yo, freestyle. Yo, we no come to what do them? Them know it. When I ramping out on the ring. Tell them say this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. The East Side Party.
Yeah.
24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party.
Ladies.
It's the jungleism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say you're proud. 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 All my ladies. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. All of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I love you. Man, this I wanna, 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 this I wanna talk, this I wanna talk, this I wanna talk, this I wanna talk, this I wanna talk. Yo, yo, Today is the ladies' day. Today is the ladies' day. Today is the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. Pick up yourself, my ladies. Don't do your carry babies. Don't respect us and ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day, all my ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day, all my ladies. I'm to give you my praises. No respect for my ladies. You carry our baby. Yeah, man, you don't know my ladies, no respect goes out there, you know? Yeah, man, cause you don't know that the ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side show. Coming from the east side slow. Coming from the east side slow. Yeah, with the ladies. Yeah, man, no respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry, Black Knight. That was a good performance. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them to know. Let me see if I can drop a bit of spell up on you already. Me say me want peace, me can't get me clothes off. Yeah, in a room at the car close up. Me want peace, in a night here pose off. Me can't wait to knock me nose off. Yeah. Want peace in a night here pose off. Can't wait to knock me. Yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get me clothes off. Yeah, in a bit. In a room at the car close up. Me want peace in a night here pose off. Yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at, do them at, oh, tell them say Nicky, you don't know say Nicky, yeah, sticky Nicky. I said, Holy Mount Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it and the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, thou shalt not kill. And then he said, thou shalt not covet. Why? All those new things, they end up
Hey, Black Lightning,
yeah.
you know about self-knowledge. We don't all have it. We're not born with 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 self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You've got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge.
Maybe you didn't study yourself.
Babies have to learn. It takes a whole.
Study yourself while growing up. That's why you don't have much.
I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage, I know everything.
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling on the mic. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts.
You're right in your views. I'm right in my views.
I don't know what we're talking about now.
We're talking about the baby stage.
Well, what I'm
What
saying.
the baby knows.
Well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about self-knowledge.
So,
Every man have their own take. Every man have their own take. When you remember when you started. You understand? In your state coming up, you can remember when you start coming up. We're talking about reality.
what is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
You tell me.
is from the day you're
Can you
born.
define reality?
Reality is from
Reality is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
If you let me explain. If you let me
All right,
explain.
give me your reality.
Let me explain. Right? When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different.